Do 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 do. I'll have to fix that probably in a sec. Everything technically is loading via full escape key to control remote session. How do I control stop? So this is what we're doing. We're streaming the game via our Steam Deck. And the reason the sides are cut off is because the Steam Deck is, I believe, 128 by 800, which is normally. It's a weird resolution. I think the Steam Deck's 16 by 9 instead of like a 16 by whatever. And I'm pretty sure the reason for that is because it's cheaper to get 16 by 10 than it is 16 by 9. I could be wrong. Anyways, we're going to connect to our Steam Deck. You can see the Steam Deck in my hand. Hopefully the sound doesn't die again. I'll have to do that again. And I'm going to be using the Steam Deck. It's too bad you can't really see like the buttons I'm pressing. But I have it set up in a weird way, which I think I could show. So the controller settings that I have for the Steam Deck, you can kind of tell here, it's not too complicated, but I figured not all of these are named correctly though, by the way, but I figured this is the best because the default like controller way of playing it feels like it's only good for people that have only ever played it via controller that way. And it doesn't feel good. And especially because in order to go back to mouse and keyboard, it's not an easy switch. You have to restart the game in keyboard and mouse mode. So instead of doing that, I've made my Steam Deck believe there is no controller mode, and I just set everything possible to all the buttons on the Steam Deck. My mouse still exists because I have the touch screen, or the touch screen and the touch pads. And that allows me to do a lot of mouse-only things that you wouldn't normally be able to do with controller-only mode. Before I get deeper into this, let me go ahead and start the TikTok stream. We'll be playing River City Girls 2 with Delph and River City Girls 0. With Delph very, very soon. Monday, I believe, if nothing gets changed around. Let's see. TikTok. Monday. I said this a little while ago, but do you guys enjoy anything in particular from the Game Awards yesterday? Gaming, Path of Exile, Steam Deck Gaming. Pog. Save. Doo-doo-doo. Edit. My battery is dying. So we're gonna do this as long as my battery allows, because I don't have a computer charger. USB. Go live. You missed it? That's your B-Day, really? Well, happy early B-Day. Hope you have a good B-Day. Streaming. It's not, though. Give me a second, chat. I'm still trying to get this to go. Death Stranding 2 was announced, so I'm looking forward to that. Diablo 4 had a new thing being showcased. Is this TikTok stream going? Hello, TikTok, 1 2 1 2. I don't think it's working. Let me check. I just ended it. I'll restart it right now, hopefully. Maybe they changed my server? No, they didn't change my server. Apply. Okay, start. There it goes. I did it. Alright, so we are going to be doing Steam Deck, but our time is quickly ticking down. So, just so you guys can see. Also, since I'm streaming this to the gaming PC, you can kind of see what's going on exactly. I feel like I should make the blue and green corner way more opaque, like right there. And then over here, like this, like that, yeah. Very, very dark.
How you going?
How you going? Alright, let me see my path of building. My tree! 12 to 25. Well, 1 to 12. So again, we're doing only Steam Deck until the battery runs out. So I'm using my right thumbstick on the number pad, or not the number pad, but the touchpad right here. And according to my build, I go this way. It is a little bit harder. Obviously, it's not a mouse and keyboard, and I'm not exactly used to Steam Deck controls, but increase chaos damage, chaos physical, chaos physical, chaos physical, chaos physical. Alright. Good start. How do I get out of this menu with just the Steam Deck controls? Ah, I did it. I have it set so that my left thumbstick does left click and does like a kind of an oval shape around my character, so that I'll always, like, the left thumbstick basically puts it where I'm supposed to move. And then if I need to go through a door, my right thumbstick, or not my right thumbstick, my right touchpad lets me, like, focus down where I need to go. You said hello on the wrong TikTok. No, you didn't. I see your hello. Hello! Oh yeah, I forgot to also add the alerts over there. So that's a good reminder. Good looking out. Hello, at. Or did you already say hello to somebody else? That's kind of funny. So this build says we start with Call of Steel splitting arrow. So that's why you see me do that. My joystick, like if I right click the joystick, it's my number 1 health, and then up, left, down, right is 2, 3, 4, 5. And then if I want to show items on screen, it's something else. I really wish I could show like the buttons I'm pressing, but I don't really have anything for that in this case. You're recurring to a different one. That's kind of funny. So I think I'll release this button layout to the public after I rename a couple things. But I think this is a perfect layout. Perfect even. For PC controls. Like, it works really well. This is it. And I can game. It also depends on the build, I guess, but so far I haven't felt the need to change the button layout. How are you liking the league so far, Reliable? Yes, I think I saw you were doing Jug? According to your character's name. And then I logged off. I'm sorry. I was probably on the Steam Deck and didn't see chat. Like, this is my chat right here. It's very hard to even interact with it on Steam Deck. Anyway. A sash! Whoa! Look at that! I need a movement skill. I think I can get dash right now, no? Also, I need to turn off my, so I have my filters turned on, and I'm pretty sure they're last leak's filter. I just need to turn that off. No filter. No filter gaming. You already hate Sanctum, do you? Is it not fun? I'm hoping it's fun. Into the Sanctum. Contains minor treasure reward. No longer drops coins. I'm assuming coins are used for, like, shops. Contains major treasure reward. Minor. Let's get the treasure! Let's not worry about the coins right now. Don't think we'll end up getting enough coins for it to matter right now. Mines? So playing on the Steam Deck also kind of forces me to pay way more attention to what I'm doing. it feels like a different game, which I'm kind of hoping is the case because I don't think I don't want to. I wanted to make it feel as different as possible, basically, because going through the story sucks. I'm so tired of campaign. Doesn't this count as a Chrome, or does it have to be connected? I think it's a Chrome regardless of being connected. What? Nothing fell. Been bamboozled. Neko words, how's it going? Ring. We pre-order Diablo 4? I don't know. Probably, because they're not going to send it to me. And I do want to play it. Blizzard is not... I'm not on Blizzard's radar. I am friends with, like, the esports coordinator, though. I met him at a TwitchCon party. He was really cool. He was really drunk, too. So who knows if he actually remembers me. But I don't think he has the pull to get me that. So yeah, maybe, possibly. Are you? Something on your buy list? What's the bonus that we get for pre-ordering? There's a bonus, right? Oh, my resolve. My resolve. Cap level. There is no cow level. This guy's cheating. He has too much health. My resolve. I'm gonna lose to this guy. Copper sword, whoa. Direct upgrade. I'm sad. I'm about to run out of resolve. Maybe I should just shoot things around corners. Medium mana, I'll take that. Energy glow. Our enemy killed? I'm pretty sure this is better than what I have on. I have a white on. Padded vest. Can I use a shield? I don't know if I can. I can't use a shield, but we do have a replacing weapon, I think. Or can I not use one-handed swords with this skill? It's possible that I can't use one-handed swords. Steam Deck gaming, everyone, where you have to aim at everything. Wait, why did they move the amulet slot closer to the ring slot? That's weird. This used to be like one square above, right here. Right? I'm not just making that up. I think. They're like right next to each other now. Weird. Onslaught, support. Dang. Nothing to get Onslaught connected to though. Explosive trap. Whoa, what'd I do? Ninja Patch Mandela, I don't know. And doing RF gonna have mule gems over from Inquisitor to start. Makes sense. I just had a mule over the one gem here. Let me look at my path of building here. You don't see one where the amulet's higher? Maybe it's I'm just mad. I'm just crazy. That's probably it. This man's crazy. Okay, we're gonna get those two, and then bam, bam, thank you, ma'am. Bam, bam, thank you, ma'am. Bam, bam. Look at this. Look at this. Direct upgrade. Maybe thinking Diablo? I don't know. I don't remember amulets in Diablo, to be fair. But, you know, yeah, they had amulets. Maybe I'm thinking of Diablo. 90 resolve. I hear a monster. Am I saying that the... I guess... Maybe that wasn't one of the conditions. They should have a minor... Ooh, look at these. Nothing. What? Did nothing really just drop? Or did... Is my, whatchamacallit, my filter on? I turned off my filter. So literally nothing dropped for me. Wonderful. Good game. Oops, wrong way. Oh yeah, do I have enough XP for this yet? I do. I do. I forget what button. I wish I could mod this so I can put it like Steam Deck buttons, like what is what via Steam Deck. Because I forgot which is which. What did I set them to? I don't think there are button modding things though. Pretty sure it's bannable. Bannable offense. modding your PoE banned. I'm pretty sure using splitting steel is way better than using traps right now. At least controller-wise, this feels way better than trying to use traps. How much battery do I got left? I'll switch over to normal PoE once I'm out of batteries. 73%, alright. Okay, it's up joystick for second slot there. Something just dropped. Iron ring, okay. I didn't have the button set to see things. Right? Hard to see those things anyway. Since we did the quest here already, I'm gonna go get the rose. Also, it helps that these, it's very, very easy to, like, not have to aim at anything in particular. Like, if I do aim, that just means I get more damage, but otherwise, like, using my Steam Deck, like, I don't really need to aim. Look at me, I'm playing on a Steam Deck. Whoa, whoa. Who crazy gaming. I need to buy a dash. If somebody buys the Cardio Parandus, the microtransaction, does that mean he can buy all the gems right now? Because that's actually pay to win. I suppose I should look up at Reddit about that. Maybe you can't buy anything off of him until Act 2, which then wouldn't be pay to win because that's when you would get the other thing anyway. Thanks for the like, lazy. I like your name. Rebel up. Grab those, grab those, grab that. No, grab that. Let's see. I'm going upwards right now. anybody has any questions about the Steam Deck, let me know. I just got myself a 1 terabyte SD. So I was feeling very confined to what I could download. Now I feel less confined, but so 1 terabyte goes by quick. This is what I was looking for. Well, actually, let's go and get the waypoint, and we'll come back. Even though it's just book of regret, I believe, to do the other quest here. So maybe we won't. Maybe we'll just move on. Just moving on. Dun, dun, dun. Spinning Steel is pretty great for leveling. Which reminds me, I can equip Splitting Steel. Dang it, I don't have a double green anywhere. A connected double green. I want that Onslaught support connected. Let's see. Abandoned library, abandoned library, or Contained fountain. I'll probably go with the fountain because I am not doing well on resolve. Okay, traps? Really? Wow, rude. Thank you for the follow, Hazel. Appreciate it. I hate traps. So if they don't do D4 like what they did with Immortal, from what I saw, it's very... There's a lot of Immortal things. Lazy, thank you for the follow. There's a lot of Immortal things in D4, but none of the microtransactions. And hopefully that stays out. Honestly. Please. Although I can see them doing a lot of cosmetic microtransactions because Activision, but get wrecked. Why is there more? Nice. Got me to 1K. Nice. Thank you, Lazy. Not so lazy after all. And it helps with the algorithm a lot. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Is it a stay? Ah, he cheated. My resolve. This is hard to do on controller, to be 100% honest. On Steam Deck controller. Is this hitting? I'm hoping that's hitting. I don't know if that's hitting or not. I don't think it was. He's cheating. It has so much health. Uh-oh. Oh, I have 4 resolve. I'm almost dead. In room 3 of the Sanctum Archive. Sanctum run failed. At least it doesn't count as an actual death, though. 50% of the battle pass to unlock the new Overwatch 2 hero? What's the new Overwatch 2 hero? Also, that's really lame that they make you do that. How much grinding is that? Is that like a week's worth of grinding? I need a green, double green. Back into the forbidden sanctum. So, next area. Contains fountain, shard, minor treasure, minor treasure. So far, I haven't gotten anything from the minor treasure rooms. Orb of Regretty, don't forgetty. Nice. Orb of Regretty, never forgetty. Ooh, but I can't use that. It's a triple green. Connected, but I can't use it. They're cheating. And here's a tank which has some good CC. Ah. It's a new guy. attacker is a little annoying. Low on mana. At least everything is pretty well telegraphed. I'm not annoyed that I didn't see it coming, I'm just annoyed that it's happening. Which is a first, because I never really notice these things. Nice. Room complete! No, nothing. Hey, you're glorious. I'm leaving. Let me out. I would get my resolve. Give me my miner. See if I actually get anything this time. Money! Well, at least we got something, I guess. Got money. I hope I end up liking this mechanic. It seems like a fun mechanic. What battery are we at? What's our battery? 63%. Havoc focus at last when the first character at to 91. God. This leak came out 8 hours ago. If that. Somebody's already almost to level 100. It's crazy. They're crazy. What scared me? Why is that so loud for me? Sammy! How's it going, Sammy? Good to see you. I hope your stream went well. You're playing some Pokemons. How did that go?
Wow!
Wow! Gosh, that was so loud. Spooked me. Completed the decks, nice! Time to shiny hunt. I think. I don't know how to shiny hunt in that game. But I heard sometimes it's hard. What about the deck? I've made it so I can actually play this game on the deck. It took me a few hours. Well, like 3 months ago, but I'm testing it out today, see if it works, and it looks like it's working pretty well. This is more complicated than it would seem, but, or yeah, actually I don't know how it seems. Seems pretty accurate how complicated it is. Inventory toggle, that actually changes when you're in the inventory. So it moves around with the left stick like this. This is left clicking and moving in somewhat of an oval. I go into start screen and I can still move around. It's not like confused, I could still interact. And then if we want to go here, we just use the thumb pad, move it around and stuff. Identify it, I right click, and then I just click on that. Wow, look at that. It's useless to me. Actually, this might actually be better. Whatever, let's change it. Direct upgrade. It takes some getting used to, but it works. Capping from the deck. I am streaming it to the PC rather. So I'm doing the whole connect. I went here and connected. So technically I could be playing with mouse and keyboard if I wanted to from PC, but playing on the deck. Oh yeah, I am. It's technically capturing it. Except it's streaming to the PC from the deck. Which is probably what's eating the battery so quickly. Let's see what we're at. We are at 61%. I'll switch to PC after, but I really wanted to give this a try. And it works, albeit obviously not as fast as you would be on mouse and keyboard, where you can be super accurate and speedy, and I know all the buttons already. Here I'm trying to remember the buttons half the time. But it works, it's nice. Yeah, streaming from the deck to the PC. This is another nice thing about having a Steam Deck. You can just switch to PC if you really want, real quick to do a thing, and then just go back to your Steam Deck. No need to get off or anything. Also, I think that it works the other way around too, but it works much better from Steam Deck to PC than PC to Steam Deck. I use Parsec whenever I want to play a specific game that's not like Steam enabled. Low on mana. Yeah, definitely plan to play this in bed. This is working out so well. I feel so weak, but that's just the build right now. That's not the Steam Deck. It's just the build right now. Well, this should be a good build. This should be a good starter build. Ooh, we got a connecting! I'm using it. Bam. We put onslaught support on there. Splitting steel. I think that works together, right? I'm hoping that works together. And so we have a thing here. Bum bum. Direct upgrade. A set of configs for Ace Attorney to do all actions with only one hand on either side? Really? Oh, that's cool. You'll have to share it with me when I play some Ace Attorney. I'll probably release this one out since I'm happy with it for the most part. I just need to rename some things. And then I'll release this one to the public. Lazy Rico's PoE Steam Deck version 2.5. I forgot how to exit this. Take some memorization. Oh yeah. I got it. I got it. I need to get a dash ability. Frost Blink would be enough, I think. Am I down here for no reason? I think I am. Although that was probably a quest too. I'm beating up that crab. But that's not progression. Although I do think it is... It gives you a skill. This game came out with controller support, but the controller support is butt. Absolute butt. And it doesn't have like easy switching to PC and mouse, so you can't like use both. So that's why we have this custom Steam Deck thing. Boom, boom. The Brood Princess. We had to do that with Lost Ark too. the controller support on that was beauty. Maybe we'll use this. Just mouse and keyboard binds, yeah. That's exactly what this ended up being. I'm gonna play... I think I am gonna play Diablo 4, and when that comes out, I hope the controller support is good. If not, we'll just make another Steam profile. Although we have to get Diablo 4 to launch from Steam, I guess. Shouldn't be too rough. Hopefully. Hopefully. Ow. Oh yeah, onslaught support's definitely working. Oh, that right here, that's onslaught support going off. Regenerate life. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dying. This almost reminds me of like playing 3DS, streaming a 3DS, playing 3DS on stream, almost. Just having the screen down here available for me and then looking up again. Back in the day. Sometimes I feel like competitive Overwatch matches have the worst players than non-competitive. I feel like that is accurate from everything that I ever hear about competitive Overwatch. I am going to go to town.
Now that you've drained that.
Now that you've drained it. I think this guy gives me frostblink. I lied. Bear traps. Just kidding, he does. Do I want frostblink or do I want dash? I think I want frostblink. go Frostling. Because I have... Oh, I don't know. Whatever.
You managed to kill a granddaddy.
You managed to kill a granddaddy.
I've traveled inland on the Emperor. Stay sharp.
Granddaddy. Granddaddy. Daddy. Increased damage, crit strike, dex, intelligence. Alright, I think we're good. I'm gonna change this here to dash, and then this can be that bear trap thing. Bear trap. Bear trap. I think bear trap just stops enemies. Oh no, I forgot to get the waypoint. Wait, I don't need the waypoint. I went on a TP. Oh. Yeah. Elemental proliferation support. I think in Ruthless mode, you're only allowed to get gems from drops. Standing in a position where he is open to attack from all fronts.
I'm so good at this.
Who knows? Oh hi, no warning basing say. Who that? Who this? Arc Lane, how's it going, Arc Lane? Whisper, oh hi. Great game, isn't it though? And I'm playing it on a Steam Deck. Actually works really well once you set the buttons. Oh yeah, I leveled up. Gimme. So far, I'm having a fun experience going through the acts, even though we're still in Act 1. But because I'm using the Steam Deck, it just feels very different. Doesn't feel like the same game. This is a nice feeling. Also, I guess there's a sense of accomplishment because of getting the right buttons set up to play this. Makes it a little bit more like, yeah, I made this and it's working for the most part. I need to remember to use things with that. That's a problem I have even playing mouse and keyboard. Speaking of Cena, did anyone here win one during the giveaway? No, I didn't anyway. I entered and wanted a second Steam Deck. Although I probably would have given it to my nephew or my brother. Or maybe just giving it away on stream, I'm not sure. I don't know how big Steam gamers my nephew or brother is. Pretty sure they're... well, my nephew might be. But I'm pretty sure my brother is more of just like an Xbox gamer. Christopher was trying so hard to give everybody some more Steam Decks with his long speech. kind of funny. They start playing the music to get him to get off stage. Half the drawn winners were bots? I heard there was an issue where, like, after a while it would just show people's Steam IDs, so people were assuming those are bots. Because I'm pretty sure with any giveaway, they make sure like that account has spent at least $5 or something to prevent a lot of bots. It probably doesn't prevent all the bots, but usually Steam is like, in order to be eligible for this giveaway, you need to have at least bought $5 in Steam games within the past 3 months or something. The winner list is also smaller than I expected. Yeah, they say like 170. The Game Awards was like 4 hours, so 60. That should have been like 240 at least. Elena, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Maybe spamming traps on it? That's the way. Armor, shield. I'm pretty sure I'm trying to go evasion energy shield. Pretty sure. I hope in the near future we start moving towards USB-C to USB-C. I need more things that are USB-C to USB-C. Let's just have adapters for anybody that isn't caught up and have everything be USB-C. Discotton, haven't seen you in a bit. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Minor treasure or... Oh, our resolve is really low. We need the fountains. They need the fountain. We're about to die. When you realize when the USB scores don't all function the same way, then it's a nightmare. Oh no. It's another whatchamacallit room. No, we need the cables to all function the same way. I hope this isn't too reoccurring, where it's just the same, too much of the same rooms over and over. I get that we are going to run into the same rooms, because roguelite, but I just hope it's not, like, every time. Ah, he's cheating. Ah, I died. My resolve. Who's that talking to me? She sounds hot. You love this game? This game is pretty great. And I'm playing on a Steam Deck, so it's very different. Offer from completion. Resolve doesn't last long enough? I mean, it lasts forever if you don't get hit. Just don't get hit, forehead. Also, I'm pretty sure anything that does resolve damage is really highly, telegraphed. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Like, only the really highly telegraphed things will take resolve from you. Otherwise, it's just normal damage. Two or three pop up, then what? Then you're screwed. Hell, my life. Oh, I didn't realize I could have 12. Oh, my life. Yeah, resolve is pretty hard to keep up. You really have to be teleporting around. Apparently, like, melee characters, the closer your attack is to a resolve attack, the less damage you take, but I'm not exactly sure how much less. But basically, the further you are, the more you resolve damage you will take. So if you're constantly being far away, it might be a bit difficult to deal with. Whalebone Rapier. What's that? That's a new thing, no? No, it's not. I just didn't recognize the name because that's not even a unique. I don't think this even turns into a unique. There's no unique whalebones. So I have no idea what that is. What's this? Can you be tempted? I'm clicking. I'm clicking. I'm clicking. Hello? Oh, okay. There it goes. Receive 5 fusing orbs at completing the same time. That's not gonna happen. Receive 5 jewel orbs at the end of the floor. I think 3 rooms or 4 rooms is a floor. Receive 3 chromatic orbs right now. Yeah, sure. I'll pick 3 chromatic orbs right now. Thank you. Also, that cost me 5 to even interact with, so that's good to take note of. Later on, these interactions are gonna cost money. How much battery we got on our Steam Deck? 46%. Which way did I say? Upwards, yeah? I'm pretty sure we said up. I'm gonna double check. Oh no, not even. We go down here. And we're going to the right. To... yeah, right and up. And we get this next. Portal scroll. Maybe I shouldn't be killing everything. I'm pretty sure I'm overleveled. 7. Yeah, we're at level 11. I don't need to be killing absolutely everything. Sure it does when you just don't get hit. Yeah. The resolve. Yeah. How's it going, Ark? Good to see you. What's this? Who are you? I don't recognize you. Iron Point. Ow, my life. My life. Quan Ju change status from 1840. Who's Quan Ju? Who the are you? Long sword. Just don't get hit, forehead.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. Just need a moment to catch my breath. Have the rooms just run through Super telegraphic has gone unless you have to kill the uniques, which take a few seconds longer. They just attack so slow, yeah. Attack. Attack.
I need more pockets.
I need more pockets. Time to dump. Steam Deck dumping. Look at me go. Oh, I'm so fast. Can you dump this fast? I think not. Look at me go. Steam Deck dumping. Woo-wee. Staying in melee range helps a lot, yeah. Even as a range character, it's funny. Because also, being in melee range, it means you take less damage too, right? If you do get hit. Reported for Steam Deck cheats. It's only cheating if I macro multiple buttons into one thing. So it's not cheating otherwise. The Rambler. Thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate you. And everyone coming by on TikTok, be sure to hit the follow button. There's a little follow alert when you do. I do like playing this on the Steam Deck though, with these buttons. I don't know many people with a Steam Deck though. I know Sammy has a Steam Deck. I don't really know anybody else that has a Steam Deck, to be honest. TB8. Ole! Boom, boom.
Theopolis Prison's a child's playhouse compared.
A child's playhouse. Compared to this, they sure don't make them like they used to. Playing this on controller also kind of really makes you take in the environment just a little bit more. I don't know what it is about playing mouse and keyboard. It's just like, I want to zoom. Let me zoom. Playing on controller though, I'm like, that's interesting. Oh, never heard that before. That enemy looks different. And put the mayhem armor on? What's that? Oh, you got armor from the mayhem event, yeah? I like to wait to put the cosmetics until I finish acts. It's like a little reward for me. Little reward for me for waiting until the end of acts. I like that just activates. Like you don't have to actually do anything to get that to activate. Oh. Wait, does taking a whatchamacallit ends the current like floor? Current run? Store sanctum room for later. Reset sanctum. All current sanctum progress will be lost. A new sanctum will be generated to the next one you enter. Contains minor reward. Flashing wings. Monsters and action cannot be flowed. Abandoned library. Fountain and flex spider. Find fewer rooms ahead. Interesting. Oh wait, no. Because we got the prize on this one. And then we didn't do it. Which one do you want to do? Minor reward? I have yet to get much from minor reward so far. Lose 5% of current resolve on room completion. And that stays with you, right? You can see one fewer room ahead of the sanctum map. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna get through the sanctum map for it to matter. Judy Madlock, thank you for the likes. Zoomies for me all the time, no matter. No time to smell the roses. Uh-oh. Oh, that took most of my resolve. Wasn't expecting that to happen. But it is really highly telegraphed, so that's my fault. Kinda. But I think I still got burnt. Even before. What? What killed me? Rude. Also, that voice is hot. No matter. No matter. Something else that probably helps with the experience is not having the map in front of my character. Half the time all I'm looking at is that map. If I leave it in front of my character.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I'm gonna die. I'm burning. Carving knife. Large mana flask. Yeah, zoom, zoom, zoom. Is there better yet? 35%. We're about to switch to normal gameplay soon. I'm really glad this game runs well on Steam Deck, and I hope it runs well on Steam Deck. Oh, when PoE 2 comes out.
What's fun?
Longsword. I'm skipping. Oh, we leveled up. Rebel Pop. From what I understand, a lot of people are doing this build, so it's gonna end up being pretty expensive, I think. But hopefully not. Y'all at all look at the Kick website that Trainwreck is trying to endorse? A lot of people are saying like that the code is stolen from Twitch on the Trainwreck on that website, but I don't think they understand that Twitch is the one that sold it to them. So it's not really stealing as much as it is that they didn't change any of the code. Contains a major reward. Wow. And honestly, I might do some streaming over there after I understand how the pay per viewer or whatever works. Because apparently they're doing a system where, like, depending on how many viewers you have and how long you stream, you get paid. And if that's the case, I mean, I'm going to just pop up another multi-stream and put it over there. Be TikTok, Twitch, and Kick. Have a monitor full of chats. Son of a gun. He's cheating. My resolve.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
My resolve. Whoa. Glass shank? I wonder if that's any good. Probably not. Considering it was blue. I am gonna switch one of these out. And I want to... I should probably change this mail. I don't know if this is actually any better, but it certainly isn't. This carving knife might be better than what I have on right now. 3 to 26 versus 7 to 17. Physical. And 1 to 3 elemental. Spell damage. I think I need physical. Although I got surely it's better. We'll see. And this ring, it's better than this nothing ring. Okay. And then we can see if this is any good. 13 to 31, but then I'd lose my shield. So no. Oh no. I equipped the weapon where I can't use my main skill. God dang it. Well, that's why we can't use that. So, back to this. This is a Steam Deck gaming. Ow, my resolve. Okay.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. So major treasures just have 4. Minor have 5. Or might have 2. That's the only difference. And right now, oh, yep, 5. Majors have 5, minors have 2. And it doesn't really seem like it's all that useful. But then again, I don't know what money is used for yet, so maybe it is like extremely useful. The world may never know.
Curious. It moves like a killer, yet reeks of food.
My mysterious shadow. I should actually listen to the dialogue, because I haven't done Shadow playthrough through Axe and paid attention. Ah. No. Alright, bear trap doesn't work on him. I think it slows him down. I'm dead. Wow. Let me embrace you. And actually stop him.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I've never seen Brutus be alive this long. You need to pick the stuff like this. ¿Le traíste o estaba aquí? What a weird playstyle. Boarding X. There's an achievement for like listening to all the dialogue in this game. I don't know if I'll ever try to get that achievement. Why is this voice so quiet compared to all the other voices? Battery? What are we at? Battery? 25%? I'll change to PC once we're at like 10%. So technically, I think I could charge it. I have an adapter. Okay. So from here, we are going to be going towards this and these, and what is this? Plus 50 health. And then over here. And then this will be Poison Mastery. And at this point, we'll probably switch over to Poison Conch, I imagine.
I need more pockets.
I need more pockets. Do you now? Do we need more pockets? We may. We might. Let me see, is this better? 21, and I think this actually works, but it doesn't have the color I need, although I don't really need that color. Yeah, this is better than what I have. We'll put these on our boots. We do need some new boots. We haven't found any boots to replace our things with, nor have we found any life flasks to replace anything with. Also, cool, you can view your sanctum from here. Very cool. Zoom, zoom, zoom. The Rambler, thank you for the follow. I think I said that already, but just in case. Just in case I didn't. Thank you.
The Warden's
The Wardens. Withering Step. Smoke Mine. I think we do go with Smoke Mine. I'm pretty sure Withering Step would also be the play. I'm not sure. I guess I'll go Withering Step for now.
stay sharp.
For some, death is welcomed with open arms.
Death is welcomed with open arms. Multiple trap support. Avoid manipulate. 58% less damage. 3 additional places at one time. I don't know. I don't know how this build goes.
God hasn't abandoned us.
We'll figure it out together. I need to grab some water, so give me a second. I'll be right back. Be right back. Yellow, yellow, yellow. I realized that putting the mic in the headphones might have caused a bit of feedback. I'm not sure if it did, but sorry if it did. Did I put items away? I did not. I did not do such things. Just dumping. Dumping makes me feel good, feel good. Which reminds me, I need to change these. I'm gonna use mouse and keyboard for this. I need to change these to one be public and two be one chouse. Public one chouse. Public one chouse. One chouse. And gem, same thing. Public, same price on all items, one chouse. Same with flasks. One chouse, public. And everything else I'm not gonna mess with. Also, I completely forgot to change my things in standard in order for it to save for the next league. Oh well. How's everyone doing tonight? How's your league start going if you're playing this game? Or if you're not playing this game, what are you playing or watching right now? Or both. Seasonal D3 before it ends. Keep putting that out. Oh yeah. What does the seasons in Diablo 3 do exactly? Or is it just like plain Jane? I know Diablo 2 recently added maps, but I haven't watched any streams on that. Like just being able to go into a rift or map or whatever. They have gimmicks each time? So like this, like PoE has gimmicks each time. It's powering up an item. Ah. Welcome back, OS Lazy. Good to have you. And thank you for the likes again. I'm here to like like ancient legendaries so you don't need to grind for it. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's a cool little mechanic.
It lives.
It leaves. Oh. Oh man. What a joke. I was gonna skip the sanctum, and then I realized I can save the sanctum for later. I can just be like, store sanctum for later. And then you're out. And you can save up to 8 of them. So that's pretty cool. I kinda wish you didn't have to touch the map in order to do that. Like maybe it should just be an exit. Like you go in and then you exit out of the store map exit. I think that would be better. It's more streamlined, yeah. Instead it's 2 clicks. Which I get. It's probably me asking for too much. Because it is just 2 clicks. I don't know, for controller purposes it feels better and easier. You're going crazy with those likes. And those likes actually helped me out a lot. Earlier we got like a ton of people coming in. That's usually because of likes. That happens. Wonder if that can happen again. Bronze Scepter. Do we want that? I don't know if we do. I'll grab it. Grab something else as well, an accident. Not completely easy mode, but close enough. Yeah. I'm burning. Velvet slippers. Ooh. Let's see if this is any good. Could use movement speed. No movement speed. But it's still better than what we have, but it isn't green. And what do we have in here? We have bear trap. Be honest, bear trap sucks, so I'm just gonna put that away. Peeing, lurking, talking in Discord, that be what I be doing. Cool. See, I never noticed the armor that these guys are wearing before. Oil vest? Nah. I don't pick up magics. Oh.
I'm usually the one making the ghosts. Someone's being busy.
Someone's being busy. I like that that's a viable tactic. Just run, put down, run, put down, run, put down. I'm usually the one waking the ghosts. Wonder if the super likes actually make any difference between a normal double tap like on TikTok? It's a super like. 3K likes now. Whoa! Thank you so much. I mean, I know for sure that TikTok, the likes do have an effect, but I don't know what super likes are. When you tap the screen like crazy, oh, that's a super like? I don't know. I'd imagine there's a certain level of difference. What's our battery at? 17%. When we're at like 10% or 5%. 10%. I'm going to switch to normal gameplay. Which kind of makes me sad because I'm getting used to this. kind of liking this gameplay. Large mana flask. I've yet to find any help. So one issue that this playstyle of controller is that since left click and move are tied to the joystick, you can accidentally left click an item on the floor or a door by just starting a movement. Luckily, I think I have it set so it doesn't happen very often, but it still does happen here and there. Whoa, Ben Doobie! Also giving those likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm at 4K already. That's insane. That was quick. You guys are quick. Let's see. Wait, what are... Oh, these have a negative effect after going through them. And it shows up. Afflicts you with Voodoo Doll. 100% more resolve loss when resolve is below 50%. Affliction, so if we go over there, to the fountain, we'll get purple smoke. Afflictions are unknown, which make... Okay. Minor treasure. But we need that resolve, so I guess we're going in blind. That's the only way to heal resolve, I believe, is the fountains. And it's this map again. This room. Oops. Ow. I'm dying. My resolve. It is a little bit hard to aim at things, unfortunately. Although it's not anything that you can't work with. No, I got sniped. Son of a gun. My resolve.
Place rises against you. This is
I don't think the metrics even tells you. The super likes and likes? No. There's no difference. At least not between the metrics. I don't know if there is a difference. I'm pretty sure that's just a visual thing. Small life flask. Why can't I find any large life flasks? Wait, so since I died, does that mean I can't? No, it doesn't store it up. Oh wait, you can just store them up. I have one stored. After storing a room, you will not be able to run the sanctum in this area. In later areas, you can run stored rooms after the area sanctum room is complete. Hey, what does that mean? I don't know what that means. I'm storing 8. 6,000 likes. Thank you. Thank you, guys. And what are the points for? That's just the scoreboard. And it shows people who support via likes, gifts, shares, follows, chatting, basically any interaction. Coming for that number 1. Yeah, it does lower, the points do lower after like a stream, so somebody isn't gonna be like, somebody isn't gonna get 2,000 points and then always have 2,000 points, yeah? That makes sense. Like the next stream they'll have like 1,500. Everybody's gets lowered just a little every stream. So you can always catch up. But you could also always lose your place. Chainmail Tunic. That's a game I need to finish, Tunic. Started it, it was really cool, and then I never finished it. Whoa, battery low alert, battery low alert, cool. I didn't know it. I've never let the battery get this low, so I've never seen that alert. Does it just stay on the screen forever now? It's like, hey, hey. I assume there's another alert at 5%. You gonna hit the goal?
I'm a gardener, clearing the weeds so that the crops may grow.
So that the crops may grow. We got the all flame thing, which I believe will give us some skill points for completing that quest. Meow. Meow. Meow.
My Oriflame, my blessed damned Oriflame. Oh, you want your moment in the firelight now, do you? Unfortunately, necessity is what it is, and for the Oriflame to give life, it must first be kindled with life. And since suitable kindling is in short supply around these parts, I have little option but to make do me greatly to do this. Hard time.
It pains me more than it pains you.
Precisely that.
I almost feel sorry for you, Fair Graves.
That's neat. Pretty sure I have a bunch of stuff that is of no use. At least that aren't rare. Large mana flask. Although I don't think I'll be switching to any of these in particular. The bastard sword. Dun, 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 dun. Got that first place. Easy clap. Now let's go back to town because I think we got some skill points for that. Are we at 5% yet? No, I'm pretty sure it'll alert me again at 5%, but let's test that out. Gonna do it
Exile dwells
at 10%, but
beware.
Fair Graves.
hey, I knew there was a book here. I knew there was a book. Ding dong.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. Just need a moment to catch my breath. I think there is a build in which uses this skill forever until like level 90, and then the build starts. It's one hell of a skill tree, it is. But it gets easier to learn. You start learning that you don't really have to worry about too much of the skill tree. Depending on the build you're doing, obviously. Ah! Okay. We will find the next waypoint. And that is our 5%. And I'll switch over to PC. So we found the waypoint. I'm going to be right back, chat, while I get this put away. Exit Path of Exile. I turn it on via Steam. Why is there yet another update? It's updates, so there's been like 5 mini updates every time I restart this game. Cache cleanup. This might take a while. Let me have a slightly different setup for normal PC play. Ba-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Mhm. And then we also have on TikTok, we have a different layout as well, which is this one. Okay. Give me a second, chat. I will be right back. Alright, Steam Deck is charging. Oh yes. Alright. So now we're gonna play on normal PC, and TikTok you get a different layout, which should be better. Should look better. I think. Oh wait, I think something happened at some point. It didn't actually. Why is this broken? There we go. Alright, yeah, this is fixed. So now you guys see the actual health and everything. I think, yeah, I think even if you're on an iPhone, you still see it. Yeah! Should look much better on TikTok with this layout. Only because I specifically made this layout already. One last thing, and then we'll continue playing. Only ketchup in my fries. Doo-doo-doo. all these shares, thank you. I don't know, pretty sure they still count. No matter what, so thank you. Shares should be stronger than likes. Hit 10k likes, did you? Finally. Meow. Alright, let's continue.
If
If you must take Fire Trap, Venom Gyre, Lightning Trap, Volatile, Icicle Mine, Essence Drain, Vortex. I honestly don't know what to grab. Mines last 5 seconds. Base mine detonation. Sword protectors, whereas initial protect on every 2 prior mines and detonation sequence. Each mine applying scissors and critical strike. Maximum 5,500. I hear good things about Icicle Mine, so sure, we'll try that out. Gosh, I'm so used to playing on the Steam Deck now. Kind of forgotten how to play with mouse and keyboard.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now. Now. We all deserve that spot. Deactivate mines, right? That's gonna be hard on what you call it on PC or on Steam Deck. I do have a button set to activate mines on Steam Deck, but I might have to set up a different button layout because the way mines work, they just kind of disappear if you don't set them off. It's ongoing seismic trap though. Oh, so this makes it so the map, the beginning map kind of resets. If I do this at the beginning, it's kind of cool. I'm gonna put this here. Ba-da-da. Dun. Maybe the pogs at this. Take care, Lazy. Thanks for hanging out and for all the likes. Appreciate you. Ooh, a Chow's! A Chow's orb! dresser. Trying to figure out what she's doing. Ba-da-dum. I don't know if I like icicle mines. At least not for starting out with this build. It's not really working out. This is the same map. I think it is. Level up. Ooh, this is a 3-link. Need armor and energy shield though. Now this has a couple more resistances, so I guess we might as well. Yeah, let's level up. 50. I guess we'll get the 50 health right away. I don't really like this icicle mine. I'm going to go grab a smoke mine. See how I like smoke mines. Supposedly smoke mines make things really zoomy, but I've never done it, and since this is going to be a mining build, I might as well. Purchase smoke mine. And take away icicle mine. Oh well. You get movement speed right after.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I don't know if I feel like that's zoomy. Doesn't feel zoomy to me. Expose a ballista to start and maybe flicker if I can make enough money that's like That's fun. It sounds fun. Explosive ballistas. Boom, 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 boom. I don't understand how people use the detonate mines. Wait. Wait, so I can just throw out the mines and then have a slight speed boost right after it for as long as I want? I don't have to teleport to the mine? I guess if I'm close enough it teleports me, but otherwise it's just like... I guess I can see how this works now. Just set it down and be zooming and zooming and zooming. And then detonate the mine and move. Sonic Cookie snail. Ow. Guess I should have gone to Sapphire Ring before this fight. Would have made it just a slight bit easier. Low on mana. Look at me move! You know, another thing that helps you appreciate the game's detail is zooming in just a little bit. You don't get to see the entirety of the screen, but which is helpful overall. But being just a little bit more zoomed in really makes you appreciate the game's mechanics a little bit more. At least the mechanics that you can see.
My first dance with a lady of quality. Pity she let herself go like that.
Pity she let herself go like that. Am I right? That's how I usually am too. But
oh, forest. Death has too many damp places to hide in the forest.
In the forest. Dear Scott, and welcome back. It seems like it's actually kind of worth fighting the special enemies because they keep dropping stuff Well, I'm sure that's gonna change later. Like, I don't think I'm gonna play it like this zoomed in to appreciate things, but at least not being as far away. Like maybe 1-2 clicks in seems to really change up how I feel playing this. I wonder what I'm supposed to be using at this point. We are still 12 to 25, but skill-wise, Flame Dash and Precision. I'm supposed to have gotten Flame Dash and Precision some time ago. Bum, bum, ba-dum. What level am I? 16? Run 2 life lasts for Peaconk. Ah, level 12 was supposed to change the Peaconk.
I am Exiles.
Dun, dun,
I'm
dun.
Divinia, a
Divinia.
Templar academic and relic enthusiast. This little settlement is quaint, not the most
Quaint.
respectable place, but I'm grateful that they've given me a warm welcome. I've been waiting for a fellow explorer to make their way here. I've discovered an abandoned Templar enclave beneath the ruins of Fellshrine. Will you join me in uncovering its secrets?
New character.
Investigating this historical site is not an opportunity I can afford to miss, although it may be dangerous. It's fortunate that you're here. Eramir is very kindly. We were discussing Holy Scripture and he had many enlightening things to say. Our conversation brought a fresh perspective. Roost seems wholly unsavory. He spat on me.
Aw.
Goodbye.
You and me, we are the same. We dream big. We find new places. The road.
I am Labith. Be kind.
Be kind.
Hail, fellow explorer.
Fellow
What troubles
explorer. Hail, fellow explorer. Hail. Not evasion energy shield. Here we go, evasion energy shield. But we don't have the green slots to replace. Unless we take away that, and we don't want to replace that. Yeah, okay, we'll just wait. Meet Divinia, the Fellshrine Ruins. New quest! That's kinda cool.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. Just need a moment to catch my breath. Giant random charges Infernal Bolt when hit. I can barely see the specials on this guy. Who are you? Aimsley. Is that just a random, what you call it? Rogue enemy? I forget their names. Rogue. Go into the options real quick. There's a new UI element for special enemies, and I could barely see that. Screen shake disabled. I don't know if I like screen shake or not, but I'm pretty sure I don't. They're not. Show monster resistance icon. Show monster resistance icon under the monster's life bar. I mean, yes, I want that, but I would like it to be more visible. So I could not see that, nor could I really understand it, to be fair. I guess I should change the poison conch. I'll do that after this. Actually, I want to change the poison conch after we get the 300% bonus. This might be worth using. 1622. Oh, yeah. 18 to 25. I mean, overall it's better. Or at least DPS wise. And it has white slots, which is weird. Why did it drop with white slots?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. Where's Fellshrine Ruin? Oh, there it is.
This may be a grim place, but it's an important historical site. We're not far from the Sanctum now. Let's make our way there.
The Sanctum? Finally. Divina's a new character, right? Because I do not remember her. Welcome back, lazy. Oh, 18. Wait, do we want to go down there? Yeah, we do. Ah! Stop attacking me. I think we're going down here. Let me check real quick. Yeah, we're going down there and we're only touching like 3 of the nodes. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, boom. Where's the Sanctum? Where is he?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
To catch my breath. This it?
On this day, the second Sacrato of Verusi, 1334 IC, the army of purity remembers its most devout and beloved servant, Archbishop Geoffrey of Frisia.
Joffrey.
As spoken by Geoffrey, only will and truth can prevail over the evil of our own kin. High Templar Vol, commander of the army of purity.
Lies outside the Fellshrine Cathedral itself, somewhere on the grounds. Help her find it. Is this what you want? The crypt? No, it's not. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Still all that middle spot that I haven't checked.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Just need a moment. Especially doesn't fight. Could this possibly being new content? I'm gonna turn off the music and turn on the game music, because there might be new music coming up. There isn't, then I'm just going to. Turn it off again.
That's it! The Sanctum!
This was the
I can't
Sanctum?
believe we're here at last. We should make our way inside.
Okie dokie.
This chantry. It must be a Templar device of some kind. There are engraved hollows within it, seemingly intended for artifacts. If you arrange relics on the chantry, you may invoke some kind of holy power.
Power.
Here, take this relic I found. It may prove useful.
Whoa. Story relic. Gain 36 inspiration at the start of the Sanctum. Unmodifiable account bound. What does this mean?
What really excites me is the possibility of finding relics here. I mean, think of the historical and archaeological implications. We might glean true insight into ancient Templar history. A lot can be inferred from their burial practices, their scripture, their artifacts. We might even unearth the truth about why the Sanctum is here at all. I couldn't imagine renouncing a path of righteousness. I spent decades rifling through papyrus in the archives, and being here is like seeing it all come to life.
Papyrus? Does that mean Sands is close behind?
It's strange to think that we're beneath the Fell Shrine ruins themselves. A vital part of Rayclastian history, where heroism and atrocities took place. This may not be the most pleasant of places, but I brought you here to assist in exploring its depths. Unlike you, I'm not especially battle-hardened, and I need someone to be the muscle behind this operation. I'll be the brains. No offense.
No offense.
A fine day for exploring.
A fine day. What is this? We got a locker? A sanctum locker? Look at that. Decoration now available in your hideout. Whoa, and then... Wait, how do we even... I can't even use this. I can't use the relic altar until we complete a Sanctum Bellum room in the thing. Oh, so we have to have completed X type of room in order to unlock some of these. Oh wait. Okay, no, the middle I can't do anything with either. Son of a gun. Well, we have this. Place this item on the relic altar. Well, I can't right now. So I guess we'll just keep that there and...
You're faintly glowing. And rather less dusty. Seems like you really are drawing on something sacred.
How?
I'm so glad you're here.
I'm so glad you're
I'm
here.
so glad you're here.
That's that relic altar at the beginning of the stages. But I can't do anything. So I guess we're leaving. That was the quest, I assume? The entirety of... Quest complete. You found the true entrance in the forbidden sanctum of the Fellshrine room and learned about the being able to stay and continue researching. So she's gonna be there forever now.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. Let's go back to town and get Poison Conch going and such. So run 2 life flasks for Poison Conch. And we need a triple green connected, and I don't think we have a triple green. Yeah, that's not going to be anything. We could try our chance and make this triple green. It's a high chance of that happening. Oh. Oh. Alright, I don't know if I want to take the rest of that chance right there. I only have 1 chrome left. Should probably check this shop for greens, I guess.
The white.
The white. I need good life flasks for Conch. Ooh, immunity to bleeding. I'll take it. Increase recovery rate. Dun, 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 dun. Poison conch, I believe we can't have anything in our hands. If I remember correctly. Also,
The
who
day has
sells...
dawned.
Who sells...
This old mind shall remember. Make it fast.
Make it fast. Triple greens. Ooh. Hey. Boots. We got triple green boots. We don't really lose on anything. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this. Learn your road by now, at least 3 links from Vendor. And then onslaught support, we need lesser multiple projectiles and poison conch.
Travel far.
Travel far. Where do we get the
How
thing
big,
though?
Exile? It is
Or
a
do we have to
new
go
day.
back to Act 1?
Greetings.
Probably have to go back to Act 1.
Stay true to you.
Stay true to you.
Hankering for education.
Hankering for education. Silk doesn't sell anything, right?
If we dream big,
If we dream big. If we dream big. I guess we're going back to Act 1.
I thought you were a fool. Goodbye.
Quite the late.
Quite the light.
Damn.
Damn. Damn. Damn.
Stay sharp out there.
Stay sharp out there. Alright, poison conch right here. Bam. Bam. We need lesser. Some multiple projectiles. Alright, so we have that going now. That should be our main attack. Now, we should also be getting Withering Step, which I think I did grab. I'm pretty sure I grabbed Withering Step earlier. Let's find out, I guess. Withering Step, yeah. So I grab Withering Step. Since we are level, what, 16? We should get Blood Rage, Agony, and Skitter. I need Flame Dash and Precision. Did I get Flame Dash? I don't think I did.
What little help I can offer.
Flame Dash. I need to get Precision. Bam. Blood Rage, Herald of Agony, and Summon Skitterbots. Blood Rage. I think we need Insanguinate too, don't we? Maybe not yet. Although we should have it in a... but we don't have any transmutation orbs, which means I'm gonna be selling some stuff. I have 1 elk, or 2 elks. I'm going to do that. Could use a replacement glove, but you're not there yet. Alright, let's sell. I think in order for these to become valuable, you have to ID them. I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty sure. Not 100%, but I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure magics also sell for... Oops. Let's take that out.
Farewell.
Ah, wow. I should check if anybody's putting anything in the guild stashes. Nobody's putting anything in the guild. So these aren't named anything. I need permissions to do this. What do I need to buy? Blood Rage, Herald of Agony, and Summon Skitterbots.
Hello.
Blood. And Exandrite. Orb of Transmutation. Wait, is Blood Rage not here? Okay, we don't even have access to Blood Rage. Agony. No access to that yet. And Skitter. No access to that yet, so it doesn't matter. I think we can Withering Step on that. We put Precision down there. Alright, I think we're good for now. Pretty sure Poison Conch is gonna be pretty carry right now.
Ready, Exile?
Just need a moment.
It is time. This land
This land is my land. This land is your land. This land is my land. No, not yours, mine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm kind of behind of where I'm supposed to be. It is really loud.
That was fun.
Why did the music just disappear on me? Down here. Pink, pink. And we want this, and then we want the 300% poison inflicts. Poison you inflict on non-poison enemies deal 300% increased damage. It's kind of ridiculous, huh?
on mana.
Low on mana. I forget, but Poison Conch does something to your life flask, I believe.
You are captured, stupid beast.
Poison Conch. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn on precision. Poison Conch actually consumes 2 charges from life flask, if possible. Equal to flask recovery amount if charges were consumed.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Little beast, away!
I'm gonna try to get this Ironheart quest out of the way. Otherwise, it just stays on your screen forever. And ever and ever and ever. You gotta find the other enemies.
Point in looking back now. There's just death. And my last office.
You are well prepared for the end.
You are well prepared for the end. That should be an upgrade. Should be. These gloves. Da-da-da. I don't know. Better than what we have. Probably. And it has evasion energy shield, which is what we want.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Just need a moment to catch my
I'm
breath.
so glad you're here.
I'm so glad you're here. Yeah, alright. Let's go ahead and do these. Obly, how's it going? Good to see you. A little rough on the start, yeah? What did you decide your build to be? He's cheating.
Low on mana.
Primitive staff.
I need more pockets.
I need more pockets. Not picking it up. RF jug, it'll get easier once you get all that recovery, yeah, that'll make it super good. Receive an Orva alchemy right now. Jewelers at the end of the floor, or receive 4 regret on completing the sanctum. I feel like the Orbital Alchemy right now is better now than all of these. Maybe the Jewelers, but eh. Sanctum. Explosion for a bit of fun. Nice. Oh, what's this? A new room, you say? So, where are we going? We'll get us some links. A minor treasure reward. Could also recover our own. Hungry Fangs. We're gonna get something. Monsters deal 25% more damage. I think we're gonna go for the minor treasure. And then that.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. It's too bad they don't have a normal, like a normal stash in this room. I would like that. Especially because, like, you're gonna collect some items along the way and you're not even gonna be able to put them away. You run out of mana too easily, yeah. I can see that. I could see that being an issue. Before you change skills, yeah, I hate late starters. There was a build where I couldn't start it until like I was level 80. Ended up being a pretty decent build, but I hate late starter builds. Like, I want to play the build while I'm leveling. Hopefully that's more common in the future. I have a few saved up. I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, I don't remember exactly the build. It had to do with an item that could only be equipped, and like the build didn't start without that item. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was really good. I remember being happy with it, at the very least. Ooh, a Chow's? A Chow's orb? And that's gonna be at the end of the floor, though. Monsters impact. Monsters deal more damage or monster impact. Contains afflicted fountain. Abandoned library. What's an afflicted fountain? I don't remember what that does. You can't see, but it has me shop for Christmas gifts. Oh no. Shopping. I think I'm gonna go for the Chow's orb, although we would have to complete this. So I don't know if I'll actually make it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Would it be worth? Probably not. But there is another fountain up ahead, and we're not really hurt that much, so screw it. Screw it. Hydrate, get back to it. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in.
Low on mana.
Low on mana. Low on mana. For a bookend, but if they like it as a gift, hopefully. Heavy belt. I don't know if the strength is scales poison conk. Two orbs at the end of the floor. We can make it. Our resolve is fine. Contains an afflicted fountain. I don't know if I want that or not. You cannot recover, resolve, or move after killing the next floor boss. Completion. I'm really curious on what this afflicted fountain is. So I might go for it. You're never gonna know in a roguelite what they do unless you look it up, and I don't like looking it up. So you just gotta do it. Gotta do it to it. Can I? No, I can't. I can trigger it. So hoping I could just hit it. But I guess that would be too easy for many skills. Too easy. Open a bookstore. Interesting. How big are sanctums? I think they're 4 floors. Just leave. So this is an afflicted fountain. Recover 50% of your maximum resolve. Gains a random minor affliction. So it's a fountain in which I also get... That's dumb. I should have just went for the fountain. Alright. Minus 100 to resolve. But I heal... Oh my goodness, I lost resolve because of that. I was like at 250. I healed my resolve. Wait, how come I can't... Oh, I see. The paths aren't actually... I thought this was... like, they branched out to every single possible path. But no, it's only one path. Oh, and I won't be able to recover my resolve. Whatever, this run's gonna die. Am I forced to take those rewards? Couldn't I just not pick that up?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. Just need a moment. You know, the only thing that really deters me from going over to kick.com is the fact that porn is completely okay to stream over there. At least from what I understand. And I don't really want to be around the channels that are streaming that. It's one thing to be in like... It's one thing to be in like a... What is it? A jacuzzi or a pool or whatever. Jacuzzi stream. But just straight out, just porn 24/7 channel on kick.com. Kind of just like, maybe not. It's just weird. Spear Killer, thank you so much for the likes, I appreciate it. Oh, that hurt me. Son of a gun, that hurt me. I tried to dash through it, but I didn't have a dash. Can do my OnlyFans account. Markiplier did it. I can too. I already have it. I already have hemorrhage, no more recovery of resolve. Contains merchant. Lose 10 resolve when you use a flask. Rude. Deceptive mirror. You are not always taken to the room you select. Contains a benevolent fountain. Afflicts you with golden smoke on entry. Rewards are unknown in the sanctum. That doesn't seem like a great idea. You can see one fewer rooms. Minor treasure reward, fountain. Don't I have hemorrhage? You cannot recover resolve. So there's no point in going to a fountain. So might as well just go to the miner and then go to the merchant.
Just
This room is exactly like the other one that was like this. Like, it even started out with the invisible enemy there. I kind of don't like that. But I guess it's better than just like... It's better than getting a random room that just randomly really sucks. Like, it's not completely random, it's like made rooms. They're all made room, but they're random made rooms. If that makes sense what I'm trying to say. Enemies aren't just spawning willy-nilly. It's thought out how they want it to do it. Which I can appreciate, I guess. No, my resolve. It's hard to tell when there's something on the floor that it's gonna screw me. Yeah, we made it to the merchant. Although I think we still have to finish the floor to get to the merchant. I have 100 resolve left. What's this room?
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Just need a moment. Unfair. Multiple enemies is cheating. Oh, he cheated. Nice. Get to see what the merchant's about.
Greetings.
Divina, purchase a relic. Gain 50 absolve. Boon, sanguine vial. Monsters have 30%. Reduce maximum. That's kind of cool. Increase resolve recovered. These are boons and gain. And more coins found. 400, gain 400 inspiration if you complete the next 2 rooms without losing resolve or inspiration. It's not gonna happen. You and your minions deal 50% more damage. That might be necessary if we want to try to beat the coming boss. And then reduce. I don't think we can get reduce and something else. But this is like dealing 30 damage to the boss, right? Or 30% of their damage, like straight up.
One step closer.
We'll see if it's any good. One step closer.
May innocence watch over you.
So this basically gives you
Just need a moment
positive
to catch
things.
my breath.
So you would want to get the merchant at any time that you can. Alright, we're gonna get one shot by the boss next sanctum we find. That was a nice little break from the usual game. I like that. Makes our getting to maps a little bit slower, but I enjoyed not doing the campaign. Which really says something about your game. If people are tired of doing the main campaign over and over and over and over and over and over, where they need something to dilute it, maybe just don't make people do the main campaign anymore. Wait. Before I forget, we still gotta find one enemy here for Ironhar. Supposedly, I'm pretty sure. I think maybe most miners do that, where left click is detonate. I could be wrong. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see how it goes. I think left click detonate. Here's the last enemy. Makes me teleport too soon. Yeah, there it is.
That was a great hunt,
Fire
Exile.
quiver, fire quiver.
I now will write a mighty poem about it.
A mighty poem about it.
It will surprise you to learn that
Travel to the menagerie. It will surprise you. It will surprise you.
ready, Exile? This land is dying.
Gosh dang it, Ironheart. This land is my land. No, not your land. Bum, 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 bum. I kind of want to wait to fight the boss until after I level twice, because then I'll have access to the 300% poison thing, and that would help with the boss. And then we'll get to Chaos.
That was a great hunt, Exile. I now will
Low on mana. Greater Manifest? No. 90? Versus. Okay. Is Poisonous Conch Fizz Base? Projectile Chaos AoE Attack. I'm not sure. I'm sure not a racer. In like 10 minutes I gotta do Mega Man stuff. Talk to Bastille for your reward.
My beautiful captain. I wish it were not you, but I cannot bring myself to trust any other with this most vital of tasks. This is the only pass between the inner and outer empire. No further exiles are to enter the inner empire. We have material enough for our work. Ensure that the barricade remains in place, and if any exile should somehow pass through, kill them. I will send for you when my work is complete and signed.
I'm gonna go in this, but just to collect the thing. It's nice that they do that. Let you save it for later. I really enjoy that mechanic of just being able to store it up so that you can just do it.
You have a powerful aura, bright as a sunset before a storm.
I'm pretty sure we kill everybody, but let me double check. Very seldom are there guides where you don't just kill everyone. Kill all. Oh, nice. The POB here actually puts that in consideration. Yeah, they added a lot of things to POB this patch.
Did the earth move for you, baby? Probably. You hit the ground quite hard.
Alright. You hit the ground quite hard.
I'm not strong enough for that.
Oh. Oh. I need something. Something in my second slot to be leveling Exsanguinate, and what else does it want me to be leveling? Exsanguinate and Seismic Trap, which is a green. So that wouldn't work. No, whatever. We'll figure it out later. Isn't there, yeah. You can always attack without moving. Should always click this on. It should really be a default, I think. What is... I think it's a cave that might give you a skill point. I don't remember all the things that give you skill points.
We, the Court of Reckoning, find you, Doedri Stamatis, guilty of the following transgressions against God. Perversion of God's creation. Promotion of heretical beliefs. Unlawful enslavement of eternal citizens. Torture of the innocent. Murder of the servants of purity. For these most severe crimes, I do sentence Doedri Darktongue to burn at the stake till naught is left but ash. May her life serve as penance for the lives she has taken, and let purity sweep away the dust of her deeds from our firmament.
From our...
Templar Vol, Commander of the Army of Purity.
Commander of the Army of Purity. Chaos resistance, damage with poison. Nice, nice. There's supposed to be... Is it an exit or...
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I think it's like a cave. Why can't I find it? You know what would make this faster if I were doing multiplayer, I realized. This where... No, it definitely is not. Back in the... It's a different act. Grand life flask. Is this better than the current? I think so. Which means that my poison conch will actually be just a little bit stronger too, I think. Pretty sure. I think the more charges you get is what makes it a little bit stronger. Or... what is it actually? Poison conch can consume charges from a life flask to add further damage. Requires an empty main hand and no offhand weapon. Consumes 2 charges from 1 life flask if possible. Oh, so it just adds damage. I'm not exactly sure how much. And it's equal to flask recovery amount if charges were consumed. Oh, so 3% of the flask recovery amount. So 640 plus 3, so 3% of 640. Which makes me strong. Oh, I found the thing. I found the thing.
I need more pockets.
I need more pockets. And you shall get more pockets.
I have seen warriors in black travel far.
Travel far. Travel far. There is somebody to talk to here, I believe.
A straight there.
There. I wish I could just right click that. Right there. 300%. What'd you call it? Poison you inflict 300% more. Yes! Yes! Now I'll do the next boss I come across. Next sanctum. Deal with the bandits! Oh wait. I'm done. I'm not done with the Weaver. This chamber. And we'll go back to that in a sec.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
To catch my breath. Just need a moment. Oh, I guess we're in the sanctum. To the boss. We're gonna die.
Barakat, slay them!
No, no, my resolve. No! I'm so slow. Alright, well. Rip. And that's why we're making a boss killer. That spear. Trapped in mind damage support. Nightblade, Fizzer, faster attack, deadly elements. I don't know which one I'm gonna need. There's an update available for POB. Initial and partial support of skill gems, Valblade Fury, Valcleave, Frozen Legion. Updating. Alright. Trap and mind damage we will need, so I might as well grab that. Might as well have it for free. For free. Leveling. Back to leveling. What are we at? Level 22? We're over leveled. We're way over leveled. And the fact that I'm still on Act 2. It's the right way. It is. It is.
So an enemy of hope has fallen. Alir.
The enemy of hope has fallen. So Dan, catch up to you. What act are you on? If I catch up, we could do this together.
Stick to a knife fight.
Act 2? What part of Act 2? You're ending? Alright. I'll catch up. Just need to kill these guys and... let's see. I really shouldn't identify too much. Don't have enough to just willy-nilly ID stuff. Down.
Well met.
Well met. Can I equip this yet? Nope. Complete a Sanctum Bellum Room in the Sanctum Cathedral. Complete Sanctum Vaults. Sanctum Cathedral. Sanctum Necropolis. Complete a Sanctum Room in the Sanctum Archives. I just need to... I can't even use that. I don't even know what inspiration does. What's inspiration? Oh wait, did I not even... I forgot to save. First interact with altars and select your relics for this run. Oh, I see. But I can't.
Satisfying.
Now that was satisfying. Where's this exit? Probably should have gotten the second move flask. Silly of me not to do it. Instead, I think I got the life flask, which in hindsight, I should have realized that I'd be getting better life flasks sooner anyway. Oh well.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Rena, thank you so much for the like.
Heard you've been doing some serious gardening around.
Hey, it's gardening around it.
flashy sword swinging when all you need is one good stab.
One good stab. Dum, 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 dum.
There's great, you see. I'm so.
Alright, let me look at the POB. At this point, 25 to 35, we are. Yeah, okay. I can see getting that. So we want this, gain life and mana per hit. That seems like a good idea, yes. And then we start going down this way. Dun, dun. And we are going to be heading for this node. Mana flask, gain 1 charge every 3 seconds. Really? No, that's not the one. Which one? Revenge of the Hunted. Which is right here. Increase evasion, maximum life, and chance to suppress. So we want this, and we also want this, and reserve. Increase damage for each of your auras affecting you. Okay. Aura or Herald, which reminds me, I don't think I have a Herald on me. I think I was supposed to grab a Herald earlier. Or maybe not. Oh yeah, Herald of Agony. We're supposed to have a Herald of Agony, Blood Rage, and Summon Skitterbots. But I don't think we have access to
It is a new
that yet.
Spirit hunts with you.
Maybe in here? Yeah, not yet. I don't think I'm looking too
Stay true to you.
too close. Anyways, into the chamber. I'm gonna do less fighting and more moving.
I've seen some dark places in my line of
wait.
work, but this is something else.
I'm gonna find the waypoint and then I'm gonna do some Mega Man stuff.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
It'll be quick. That's the reservation stuff over there. I think the waypoint's only on the 2nd floor for this one. Act 3, wowie! Are you soloing it, or are you doing public boards? Kind of thinking about doing the public boards, but also kind of enjoying doing the Sanctum. And if I do public boards, I won't be doing Sanctum. Actually, no, I guess you could still find some rooms that are doing Sanctum rooms. Sometimes people do the mechanics, but I think for the most part people just want to get to the end.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor.
If you attempt to transmogrify a virtue
Alright,
gem
I'll
without
do something in Mega Man real quick, and then we'll go back to PoE. Kitty's asleep behind me. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. So I recently got a SSD, 2 terabytes. I'm slowly moving games over to that. And I bought a new cable for my current hard drive, and that's helped my hard drive a significant bit to like load a bit faster. So there was something wrong with my other wire, apparently too old, or something in it was failing, that it was throttling the speed a lot. And now it goes a little bit faster. Not terribly faster, but better than what it was. So I'm glad I'm able to get some upgrades. Or not upgrades, but replacements, really. I don't know what my next upgrade will be. Or replacement. Or something. It shouldn't take more than 10... Yeah, it should not take more than 5 minutes, actually, to do this. Do, 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 do. It makes me wonder sometimes if the cable actually improved things or if it didn't. 'Cause it hangs like this sometimes on some things. Like Steam was hanging for a little bit and then it kind of just stopped. I think it just needs to cache a lot of the things again. Hello. This might also just be an issue on their end. It's been weird lately. Like even on my phone, it'll just fail to connect a lot. Should I switch back to Steam Deck mode for What you call it? How you boo? I guess I should put on music. Is charged, why not? I might. Man, what is going on? It's like lagging. I'm pretty sure it has to do with the connection. Like speedrun this. I might transfer BlueStacks to the SSD because this is kind of annoying me. I almost just want to retire the hard drive. Ready? Oh yeah, I'll be going back to the Yuffie game. Probably after Final Fantasy comes out. Reunion. That was about 3, almost 4 minutes. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 924, 920. Next time I gotta do that. I don't plan on getting on. Okie dokie, Kurosai. So I'm gonna get the energy pillars up for everybody before reset. Unlimited. Alright. That's it. That's all I needed to do in Mega Man. Boom, boom. Back to PoE. Actually, yeah, let me go ahead and check how the Steam Deck is doing. What's the charge on it? Also, I need to use the restroom real quick. Okay, hello. So we're Steam Deck gaming again. I realize how washed the colors are. Let me fix that. I downloaded a plugin recently that makes the colors a little bit more vibrant. Or rather, it lets me adjust the Steam Deck saturation. Oh, this only changes the saturation for my actual screen. I guess I would want it to match, yeah. I think I was right. Alright, well that doesn't actually do anything for us then. Not for the stream anyway. Oof. Lagging in town a little bit. You wanna be honest, I don't play through the campaign again? Then don't. just keep going through Sanctum. Screw the campaign. That's what I've been doing, actually. I only want to play this league for Sanctum. You know, just going through it and taking another little break, and then going through it, and then I guess next quest, then going through it. Also, I'm changing up my gameplay by using the Steam Deck. So, like, it's weird. It changes it up a good little bit. Pretty exhausting to do year after year, or every 3 months. Yeah, it's really exhausting. I really wish they would just give us something where we don't have to do the campaign. How does it play on the deck? It's pretty well. It stays at 60 FPS pretty often. I had to make my own Steam Deck buttons for it to play well, though, and that took me like a few days to really narrow it down, but I'm probably gonna release it for other people. Mostly because they added controller support for PC recently, but the controller support sucks. It's awful, and you can't even like switch to mouse and keyboard. Like, if you start the game, you have to be on either controller or on mouse and keyboard. You can't like touch the mouse and then switch to mouse and keyboard, click your items, move it, and menu it. No, you're stuck on either mouse and keyboard or you're stuck on controller, and that is awful. So it's Steam Deck, I just set it so this radius is what left clicks on the mouse, and then I can use the right pad to like be more precise. This is right. I have left L2 on the control button. R2 is the right click. L1 is the middle click. And the left click is always being pressed when I'm moving around anyway. Then there's 4 skills on the face buttons. And I have 1 skill, the T skill is on R1. So all my skills are accessible by my right hand. All my flasks are accessible by the right joystick. I push it for the first one, and then I just flicker everything else for the other ones. Up, down, left, right, down. And yeah, for that, for the most part, it works. Obviously you don't have a keyboard, but you can access chat. I made it so that's left click via like the joystick, and you can just use the shortcuts to talk. It's not very efficient if you're like trading though. People get really impatient. Hey look, my life is 666. Lucky number 666 or something. So if somebody does trade, the nice thing is that I can just go on Steam or jump up to my computer or go on my computer, click connect, and I'm just like, alright, grab my computer. Here, let's do the trade real quick with mouse and keyboard, and then just go back to playing on my bed, just gaming on the go, or rather in bed. But yeah, it is really dumb. Oh yeah, and I made there's back buttons. I made the league mechanic one of the back buttons. Oh yeah, I need to check how mines work. I set a button for mines, but I don't know if I set an efficient button for mines. Target or a detonate mine is the back button here, so maybe it's an efficient button? I don't know. You might have to change it around depending on your build, but I think I did the right thing. Also, detonate mine currently is on my left click, so it just gets used anyway.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, I think I did a good job. I haven't made a mine build yet, but I think the detonate mine is good being in the back button there. I have the map button to D-pad down, so I can switch that. Left button, I think, is equivalent to Z, so you can see all the items. Yeah, see all the items dropped on the floor. The up button is equivalent to Alt, so it's like a temporary see everything on the floor. And I don't remember what my right button is. What's my right button? My right is... That's not true. It's not flask. It's V. What's V key? I don't remember. I think V has to do with the expedition. I need to rename some of these because they're not accurate anymore. They're not flasks. It used to be flasks, and it worked okay as flasks, but it didn't feel good. So the right, I think there's the V button has something to do with the expedition, and that needed the V button in order to like do something. I think V was detonate. Seems a torchlight Steam Deck, yeah. I haven't tried Steam Deck torchlight. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, this sucks. I don't have a shortcut for things, but we have this available to us. So we just look at that. Also, my layout's kind of messed up on TikTok. Let me fix that. We'll just do this. Tiki-tock. Alright, let's see. World screen? Yeah, that's what we're looking for. And... oh yeah, we're going to the chamber. Alright, let me find a... hey, what you call it? The Sanctum! I'd rather do the Sanctum than do the game. Actually, we're gonna save up Sanctums, so we can just take a massive break. We have 4 more Sanctums to save up. You know, Reddit complained enough about the game Arch Nemesis to the point where they finally got rid of Arch Nemesis. So maybe if Reddit complains enough about having to do the story over and over and over again, every league, maybe we'll get the chance to not do it anymore. For beginners and new players, but giving a different leveling option for veterans? Yes. Like, after Scion is unlocked, it should unlock just another method of leveling. And in order to unlock Scion, you have to complete the main game at least once. You have to get to maps at least once on your account. So as soon as that unlocks, it should, you know, just let you level via... what's that mode? Mining? The mining mode? Or let me level... I don't know, just let me level a different way. Give me maps from the beginning. People want to raise will have special rules to prevent them from buying gear from players who are already in maps, etc. Yeah, that too. Like, I never even opt in to be in a race. Like, stop making me part of this. Yeah, it's very stable 60 FPS for Steam Deck game. Which is pretty cool. Also, if you're wondering why the side panels are like that, or yeah, because the Steam Deck is 16 by 10 game screen. He uses a 16 by 10 screen. That's why the sides are like that. Smoother races to S7, let the primary league just have fun. Yes! Yes, Queen Slay! Who's crying? I don't remember crying. What's going on here?
I haven't slept. No one has slept. Not for 3 days, not since the Black Storm in the Northern Ranges. Not since the nightmares began. Violent and twisted night terrors. They whisper to us, tempt us, threaten us, beguile us. They promise terrible
Alright, so
things
to take some performance overlays. I heard that they were gonna do something like that, right?
Went to Alliston to find a doctor
They'd like change big screen mode to like be more Steam Deck light.
I fear for him. I fear for all of us.
Now, horizontal bar that fits the 16:9 games? Really? Oh, really? Mag size is above. Cool. I have no filters on. No filters on me. Hi ho, the baby do. Oh, I didn't know this also increased my attack speed. Is it supposed to do that? I don't remember that little detail. Is a cute dog. Good name, cute dog. Always with the innovation. Greater mana flask. I believe I want that, right? Yes, I do. I click. And I click. The large mana flask looks bigger, which always confuses me. I feel sorry for controller, like just legit controller players. Because the controller aspect of this game sucks. Especially with not having like a touchpad on your controller. on your normal controller. Bum, 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 dun, 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 dun. You know, it'd be cool. I wonder. I need to look this up. It probably exists, but like an app that allows me to use my Steam Deck as a controller on Steam, or I guess any game. I'm sure there's something that already exists for that. You are a welcome open. I'll have to look it up, but I'm sure that exists. Steam Deck 2 controller for PC. It'd be like using a Wii U controller. Kinda. Be real nice, yeah. Like they could definitely have learned from their Valve, the previous Valve controller. I forget what it was even called. I think it was just Steam controller. Whoa, look at all those rares. That could be an upgrade.
I need more pockets.
I need more pockets. I want this one. I don't know if this is an upgrade, but I'm putting it in. 21 armor, 28 max life. Actually, I don't think this is an upgrade, because this one gives me res. Let's stay with the res. Oh, the 25 strength would be useful, but I don't really need to equip anything, so whatever. I'm gonna turn off chat. How do I turn off this chat? Oh, there we go. Alright, almost at 8. 5 out of 8. That's 6 out of 8. I don't know if I'll be able to do a Sanctum with Steam Deck controlling though. And there was a lot of dodging going on with mouse and keyboard. There are no more worthy beasts.
Piety was after a creation of Meligaro's called the Baleful.
The Baleful Gem. I wonder if GGG realizes that people are really tired of running the campaign. Like, I imagine they realize it, but do they? Do they realize it? Are they just being stubborn about running the campaign? Like, no, it's our game and we want you to always run it. Or do they not even know that people are tired of running it? Blood Rage. Hey, we finally have Blood Rage and Herald of... and Skitterbox. Those are 3 things we needed at level 12, meaning that I am very much behind. Very much behind. Blood Rage, Herald and Skitterbots. I think we'll go for Herald right now.
Going.
The spirit is strong.
I gave the Ebony Legion my piety would have. Farewell.
Piety. And where's that Herald? Right there. It asks you to locate the hand of a good man in the crypt of the south of the crossroad, which lies to the east of the forest. I don't remember if this is anything. Through sacred grounds? I don't think this gives us anything worth. I don't remember what the passive quests are. And the music died. And the music died. I don't have room. Man, we need so many greens. I don't really have room for any greens without... what you call it? Crypt has the trial. Oh, true. I guess I should go there. I'll go there in a sec. Let me get to Act 3. Just can't get to the trial anyway yet. Into a guide I use each league. It walks you through the fastest route and includes all passive and trial locations. Nice, thank you. I'll check that. PoE Vault, quick reference leveling. Nice. Oh, I like this. It's just quick steps. Option, go to the crypt and hand the outside. Proceed to Alira. The Weaver. Poison. Break the seal. Okay, I think I see where I'm at. Huge fan. Huge fan. Val Ruins. Into the Val Ruins. You did it. I'm a Val Ruins enter. I could keep resummoning my agony of whatever. Oh, I probably pushed the wrong button. Let me not have that here. And not have that here. Only on the other button. Only on the control screen. Need some eggnog. Yes, I'm drinking some now. How do you make eggnog? I've never made eggnog. I've only bought it from stores. We wanted that. Revenge of the Hunted. Booze and then some eggs? Is that really how it's made? I always get a non-alcoholic eggnog. I didn't know it was made with booze. Half cream, half milk. Interesting. Sanctum. Dang it. You fool. I like that I don't need to click the sanctum to go into the sanctum. It's very nice. 7 out of 8. I think we can get 8 out of 8 and then do the one till we get 9 sanctums in a row. How much alcohol is in the drink? I don't think... I'm not sure how much, if ever. At least, I don't think it has active alcohol.
This shadow is starting to feel a little inadequate.
Well, these are cedar towers. So many cedar towers. Should I pick them up? Probably.
I need more pockets.
I need more pockets. When did I pick up additional accuracy? Yes. Replace our ring with whatever this gives us. I need more pockets. I'm gonna dump things. I'm not gonna pick up all those shields though.
Nothing like this. Travel far.
Nothing like these happen.
Keep your wits about you. Keep your wits about you.
Yes.
What has happened?
There's one bright journey well.
For all of her strange, the end of learning is the beginning of death.
The beginning of death. Oh, look at me dump. Oh, Steam Deck dumping. Ooh. Ooh. So fast, so efficient. Did you see, Chrono, the new POB? There's a section in it where it just like, you can look up the item you want on the trade side from the POB, and it just gives you the most optimal for whatever stat you're looking for. The most optimal that's on the trade site. It's like, here's the link to your most optimal weapon. Link. That's pretty cool. I don't know how well it works yet, but it's pretty cool. Smite. One day I'll make a smiter. Especially now with Val Smite a thing.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. Sweet. Let me look at the guide. Weaver, poison the old tree. Enter all ruins, head upwards. To go to the cavern. Do not enter the dread thicket. Well, I already did. Oops, I accidentally closed that. I want to Google builds. There is an add-on for this game, I believe, that makes an in-game guide. You just have to click a button and it like goes on to the next step. You put a hotkey and then it just shows you the next step. And it like keeps track of your current build, so like it knows like where you're at. I forget what it was called though. And it took some setting up, so I'd never end up using it, because it's only really useful at the beginning of a league anyway. And whenever you make a new character, I guess. Which I only ever make maybe 3 characters, if that. I think it usually averages around 2 characters. I think this time, if we get to the end, we'll probably just make a single. That's my singular character. How does the stacks work on these? Based on the virtualism lost over time. Virtualence? What is virtualence? You have additional chance to poison and deal more damage. Herald of Agony. Grants a buff giving more poison damage, a chance to inflict poison. When you poison an enemy while you have this buff, you gain Virtualence. And the summon an Agony Crawler, meaning that uses projectile in the area attack, you will lose Virtualence over time at the rate in which it increases the more Virtualence you have, meaning you will die if you have no Virtualence. Okay. It's interesting. Alright, so basically whenever we poison, increase attack, physical damage, and per Virtualence. Cool. Give me that wisdom scroll. Ow, what happened there? Why couldn't I do anything? I wasn't even able to... Alright. Why am I not able to use Poison Conch all of a sudden? Skill can't be used. What? Oh, because I have a weapon on. When did I... Stupid auto-equipped? Which reminds me, there's an option to turn off auto-equipped. Which I really should do. Input? Auto input method detection allows the game to automatically switch input. Wait, did they change how the controller thing worked? Game automatically switches input while menu character selection. It is recommended to leave this option enabled unless you experience issues. So did they update this? Can I actually switch between the two now? I don't think so. Well, I guess it's not connected. But maybe they changed it so you could actually just switch between the two easily. Okay, can you take that off my screen, please? Hold back to the control remote session. Okay, there we go. It's gone. I'll have to see if normal controls work next time we switch for what you call it. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was gonna equip. I was gonna turn off the auto equipped. I don't know where that is. Auto equip right here. None, please. Am I going the right way? Nope. Everything dropped ID. What a wonderful.
I need more pop.
I wish more things would drop ID. It's a cool little special. I'm betting I still like my controls better though, even if we do get that. Superior Grand Mana Flask. Oop, Grand is better than what we have, I think. I also think that'd be a direct upgrade. Oops, I didn't mean to go for that. Ew. Direct upgrade. Increase mana regeneration. I don't think we need mana regeneration, but these charges used. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow.
I need more pockets.
I need more pockets. Whatever. Actually, no, I want to sell those. Uh-oh. So we do want to keep this.
I need more pockets.
I need more pockets. I need more pockets. I need more pockets. Actually, why? Because it was like already. Chow's orb, wow! My natural chows! Just need it. Probably after Act 2, I'm gonna call the stream. I'll probably do some leveling off stream though, to be honest. Maybe these bears have poison. Movement speed, ooh. I can craft movement speed. Medium hybrid flask. Don't know if that's worth it. I never use hybrid flasks. Any of y'all? Pyramid apex. I should have been laying down traps. Ow, I'm dying. I'm out of flasks. I'm dead. Checkpoint. Checkpoint, please. Ow. Checkpoint. Checkpoint, please. I did it. I beat the game.
I like darkness as much as the Nexuses, but that was overdoing it.
This is overdoing it. Agreed. Oh, we're already at the next act, huh? I thought there was a little bit more for some reason.
It's so good to be back in the city.
Ah, it's so good to be back in the city. Ah, it's so good to be back in the city. Alright, behind you now. Speed racing.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but we've no time.
No time. Don't mean to sound ungrateful. One more storage of... Oh, we can't store anymore. Then I guess we're Steam Deck going through. Oh, these are all gonna be bad. Black smoke. Lose 20 Aurora's coin when you lose a resolve from hit. Ew. 90% reduce light radius. Mini map hidden. I guess I would want to do this one. No, I don't. Reduce light radius, because who cares? Who cares about light radius? So I don't feel like I'll do too good with the Steam Deck playthrough of Sanctum, so but we'll see. We'll give it a chance. Keep thinking my Agony Herald is an enemy. Son of a gun, my resolve. Should have left sooner. So these coins are actually pretty important. Because they're the only ways that you get like real buffs. Light radius, which will give us access to either this one or this one. So. I can do the lab trials. I have to do that too, actually. I usually forget. Oh, we don't have a map anymore. Alright. Alright. No, my resolve. I don't like not having a map.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Just need a moment to catch my breath. My resolve. It's so hard to dodge things on the Steam Deck. Bruh, it's not that it's hard to dodge, it's hard to dodge and attack. But also it's hard to dodge. Chance orb, regret, or alteration. We'll just take the chance orbs. Ouch. If we go up here, we can get the fountain, but if we go here, we can only get the minor treasure. I'm not giving enemies increased health, so I guess we're going here. I wonder if later on the light radius matters. Like the deeper you get into the dungeon. Because right now there's light just about everywhere. You gain XP for just speedrunning to the end of the level. Glass blower, yeah. I think that's right. I wish they would just go into my inventory. I don't want to pick it up. It's like an extra step I really don't need. Ooh, all this money, you might be able to get a good buff. I need more pockets.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
To catch my breath. Just need a moment to catch my breath. Small life flask. Topic small life flasks. Yeah. I'm almost out of... Contains a benevolent fountain. Ooh. Oh yeah, major treasure, please. Major treasure, please. Benevolent, I assume, is good. Gives us good buff. Where'd he go? I don't think I got hit that round at least. Never mind.
I need more pockets.
I need more pockets. Never mind, I got hit by those lingering blades, or whatever those were. I need more pockets. Should be 5 boxes, I think. It's about 50 each. Nice, nice. Good money, good money. Benevolent, and then we only have minor shard coins. Lose 30 coins on room completion. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, the other one makes us lose coins for getting hit. Well, to be fair, we're almost dead, so if we do lose coins, it wouldn't really matter. Find the exit. I don't have to fight that guy, I just have to find the exit. Which, it's the only way through, so I guess I do have to fight whatever's over there. Where's the exit? It would be over here. I found it. Benevolent Shrine. 150 to get this. Monsters deal 40% less damage. Does that resolve damage? Does that count? Does it also do less resolve damage, or? Because that would be nice. 50% less coins found. Lose 30 coins on room completion. If I'm finding 50% less, so let's say we find or 30, 50% is going to end up being way more, I think. Sure, room completion. A flat 30 versus 50, I'm not sure. Kinda depends. Just need a moment to catch my breath. I was hoping it was the other guy. Rediscovered past. Complete a room with a rune sign when you have a boon? As long as we gain 30, it means we get the full, like, 100 here. Yeah, I think we made the right choice. Alright, now we're about to fight the boss with, again, a one-shot. So we're probably gonna die. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Barakat, slay them!
He cheats! I need to get behind him. Just straight up. If you stay far away from him, he always hits you with that. So if you're like right next to him, you can get easily behind him and not get hit by that. Or maybe I need to get even further away. Either way, being mid-range from him is bad. Alright, with that, I think I am going to be calling it. Thank you guys for joining me today. I'm kind of tired, so I'm probably... I don't even know if I'll play some off stream. But, I will see you guys next time. Let me talk to these guys just a bit. If you haven't hit the follow button, please consider doing so. Helps me out greatly.
There is nothing else.
On both TikTok and on Twitch. If you're on TikTok, get on over to Twitch real quick. It's in my bio. If you're on Twitch and you haven't followed my TikTok, please consider doing that too. Before we do get off, I do want to test out that controller thing. So maybe they updated the controller thing and I didn't know. So let's go ahead and try it. Because if so, then that might make my controller thing obsolete, but I honestly feel like it won't. Either way. Sanctum. Alright, it's not responding to the controller, so let's find out if maybe we change it to controller and then change it in controller on these options. No supported game controls were detected. Eh? What do you mean? Yeah, there we go. DualShock. Alright. So let's see if we can easily switch. I can't. Oh, it's not turned on. Right. Controllers need to be on for it to work. Now, can I easily switch? Nope. I'm clicking. I still can't just drag and drop. What is this then? What do you mean about auto input method? Allow the game automatically switch inputs while in the main menu or character selection screen. Oh. Okay, only in the main menu and character selection. So in order to switch inputs, you would go back into the character selection. I didn't even do it there. Alright. Well, I was right. It's bad. If it would auto switch in the middle of the game, then it might be worth trying to play on controller. But without it letting you auto switch, it's duty. Anyways, good night, TikTok. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Hit the follow button. I'd greatly appreciate that too.